Here we are again for the second time of being in a position I don't want to be. Being unable to progress because I don't have something. And in this case, it is one item instead of, from what I remember, 3. So it's better and worse. Because we still have a duplicate sword, but we now compare with duplicate leggings. Isn't that fantastic? Hello people. Or at this rate no one, because it's literally just me here. There are one viewer. Still wondering as to why the merchant that's supposed to be there is not there. Instead, having to state how much that stream title is true. I know it's the wrong game. This came out like, what, a year? Well, technically this version came out 2 years after Far Cry 3, if it was 2013, I can't remember. What I can remember is this is part 3 and we're still here. It may not say it here, but right at the start it said almost 8 hours have been played of this one character. So it feels like I need a character that is just gonna say, did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Going to go into the same monologue the guy that did Far Cry 3. Have I played Far Cry 3? No, I just know that quote way too much because all that does is describe this scene. Not this scene. My situation right now. I'll play Thousands 2, Heide Knight Cosplay Run, and me being the entire reason that's why it's stuck like this. Because I decided to think it can't be that hard. Because I didn't, it was difficult on DS2 base, but not this one. Gonna get hit. Yes. If you somehow have seen the other parts, then you will know how long this taken in what seemed like real time. How I've slowly worked my way up to a lot of souls and have not leveled past 50. Like 126,000 could not get me close to a level 100. But because I'm trying to be fair here, I won't allow myself to do that. Not like I'd be able to upgrade my luck, because that is not a stat in this game. I don't have any of the coins. I had like 2 of them at one point and they disappeared very quickly. And I don't have the rest of the items that can increase iron discovery. I have the merchant's hat and that's literally it. The stat is so invisible that it literally can't even be seen on this screen. Go ahead, I'll give you some time to try and find it. Some time to try and find it. Can't find it yet, that's exactly my problem. Why'd they make it just impossible? Oh, and because I had, oh my, I can't hit this guy, what the fuck? And because I have the soul, I did get the Silver Serpent Ring +1. Make life afterwards much easier because I had the amount of souls, so just buy a load of stuff from the Traveling Merchant and like VODS of Fallen Giants. Also make it so that we do have +3, which means I'm pretty sure the last giant boss is gonna be a possibility. Not that I even know if he's quiet, because I feel like he isn't. Wouldn't surprise me if for a specific ending he is. So that's the way to stuff a bit annoying. It's not annoying if you just want to beat the game, but if you want one specific end, beat this optional boss. Okay, guys, it's not hard, but it's unnecessary busy work. Because if it doesn't only relate to the ending, what's the point? I'm trying to think of one game that entirely relates to. I genuinely cannot. The best I can think of is that you have to go a specific way, which means you have to be a specific boss. There's usually not storylines. Oh crap. Or I just about saved myself. And I'm gonna get hit. Yes, how did I know? Okay, and I can pretty much at this rate just know if I'm going to get any item. Because I mean, I will spam the hell out of the A button and then be annoyed when it doesn't show the item itself. It shows the name of it, but I like how it used to just how in Dark Souls 1 out of 3 it quite literally shows the item like that. Why in this game they didn't do that, I don't know. There's a lot of decisions I wouldn't do for this that I've noted if one of the community patch mods updates. I've not ever tried it out. But I've only really done the base versions of games, except for Dark Souls 1 or Remastered, where I did try out some of the mods to change the Knights and the Warriors set to Brahm and Fluted set because they look cool, and I thought, why not? Is it likely for me to actually do stuff like that for the other games when they're 100%ed? Yes. Problem, both of them are going to take forever to 100%. I know. I'm in the process of that now. Also, I have 32 fucking cracked blue-eye orbs. That's the most fun thing to know about. As I said, in the process of 100% in both Dark Souls 2 and 3, specifically Scholar, which is the version I'm playing right now, it is a very slow process when I'm prioritizing Dark Souls 3, just because it feels like the most fun, in my opinion. And I've almost done it, because all I need is all of the miracles. Both the other two endings and the rings. And gestures. Oh, this game didn't want me to roll, I had enough stamina for it. Cool. Also, I don't know if you can entirely tell, but I am wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Because it is the summer. I feel like I need to wear one of them at some point, and I only have two. I need to consider buying a second one. No, not a third one. Mainly because this is the only one that probably fits me, and the other one would be better if I lost weight. Because they used to fit. Because I don't like Hawaiian shirts, I just using like a nice color and having silhouettes. I think it's dark blue. It's like the base, and then you have red and blues, the kind of flowers, but kind of not. More leaves. Definitely feels like it works. It's just comfy. Also, if I could get one that's tie-dye, because I strangely do like tie-dye. I mean, my favorite t-shirt is tie-dye. So my only plan is to get it in a large size. I could get it, but what's the point? I normally pair it with this. Because it's like, well, why is the base in the blue? As like the actual tie-dye itself. Get nothing. And I do really apologize how long this cannon will take. Just put this on in the background and watch a movie at the same time. But still have this as one of the screens. I don't mind if you haven't used to just state. Because I will be serious. Once I can get the gauntlets, that's all we need. We can get the show on the road. Up until a point when I reach Earthen Peak or the Iron Keep to get the Gold Serpent Ring, and I get the rest of the Heide Knight's weapons. Because that's my plan, rather than trying to get the spear immediately afterwards. No, I'm gonna wait until I have that damn Gold Serpent Ring. It's gonna take a while to get there, but it's gonna become worth it. Yeah. Also, side note, I should be saying that tomorrow's stream, it's still gonna be random indie games until all of the games just there's no more on the list. But at 11 PM tomorrow, Guju stuck. Same people that I normally play with, so it's fine. Hopefully I don't have audio issues. If I still do, I will try and sort them out on the fly. I think if they were left untouched from last stream, which means they should be fine. But then for some reason, a while afterwards, I remembered that's why I had no problems with audio the first time I played it, because I didn't stream it. Meaning I wasn't hearing double, or at least the stream wasn't hearing double. Well, on my end it was fine, but I saw two channels going at the same time. And that is a massive indication that if they're going at the same rate, same everything, then the audio's fucked up. Find a way to not have it go through two channels at the same time. Unless you're doing some form of weird effect. But usually you don't want that. Which is why right now, for me, I've got mic and VODS, this game, in another one. Annoyingly, it has to bloody be set up in such a way that it has to be the specific window. Doesn't want to work if I just label it as Steam. I don't know if that's because of the, well, not OBS update, it's not been updated in a bit. Because it is on 29.1.1. Steam did get recently updated, so if it is entirely because of that, that could be a reason. This is literally just all behind the scenes stuff that's only going to affect streamers. Not really people playing the game. But I guess I might as well have someone that does. Specifically 100% in these games. Vote. Play them as much as you want, but unless you have the most amount of patience in the world, well, you're just gonna have a lot of free time on your hands and money to, you know, keep you safe and You need something to keep you occupied. Do 100% it, otherwise do not. Like I said, you can play it. I am not stopping you from doing that, but 100% in any of the trilogy is patience and hard work. Also in the layer titles, it's patience. I mean, especially when it comes to Covenant items and farming for those, that's immense patience. I can't even say that with my 100% and I'm almost done. I've still got 3 more Covenants to finish. The only upside is that only 2 of them require rank 3. The last one's only a rank 1 or well, not rank 3, but rank 2. Which requires 30 of their specific item. And it happens to be Blades of the Dark Moon. Well, Watchdogs of Farron? All the ones for rank 2 and it was Rosaria's Fingers is rank 1. All of them are so pain in the ass to get because the drop rates are terrible. Even when you have High Lord, God Serpent Ring, Convenience of Avarice or something. Famous the Mimic Head. And potentially Crystal Sage Rapier, depends on what you did. As well as gold coins. Well, I think they're just Western coins. Regardless, you need way too much patience on your hands to do all of them. Because trying to get lucky most of the time is out of the question. Is you get one of the Covenant items and then it takes forever to get another. Rare chances you can get back to back. But that's rare chances. I would know I very occasionally had back-to-back sunlight medals, but all the time it could be like a 10-minute gap. Or it feels like a 10-minute plus gap between one and another. Despite knowing of optimal farming guides, it doesn't help. When you can try for at least 1 to 2 hours a day, and realize you've barely gone anywhere when you need 13 and you're sitting there on about 12. Wondering how long it's going to take for the rest to arrive. And then it becomes even worse when you only have 2 left and the game doesn't give you any of them. And also realize you can't buy them. The only way you can otherwise get them is online connectivity stuff. Because that's cool. Especially at a time when a lot of people are likely not playing any of the trilogy online. And if they are, they're usually invading. Not likely wanting to help others. Or making it so you're in a position so that you can invade. But if you don't want PvP, PvE is the only option you bloody have. And it was for a while when the servers disappeared. For like an entire year. Was it an entire year? I know it was like because of Elden Ring stuff. I think they put Puzzles 3 up first. Oh, still nothing. I can't remember which one they did it. Most of the time it didn't matter for me, because I usually just played offline anyways. I guess. Well, actually, no, it would affect certain people that I don't know what they were wanted to do, like do an entire co-op playthrough with their mate. because I still want to do that. Just I don't know anyone that is up for that. Like, with the plan entirely being that we help each other out in either world for each area. You know, you help one, help the other. With the intention being that we play different classes. Well, we play very different styles, you know. Could easily have one be dex and one be strength. Or still be strength weapons, but different weapons, different armor layout, you know. Could have one be the tank and one just be a glass cannon. Oh. Can't just have both of them fine Havel set and then just cosplay as Havel. You can have one of them do that, but not the other. Although that's mainly speaking of one. Level 2, yeah, I don't know. Or have it so that one's melee based and one is either pyromancy, sorcery, or miracle based. I don't know, your possibilities are bloody endless. It is an RPG after all. You've got a lot of choices. All of them could be your ticket to success. There is no set path to defeat this game. But there usually is one to defeat it quickly. So that's not the aim, is it? Let's just speedrun, and clearly it is. I don't do these. I don't want to do a speedrun like at all. Okay, we still have nothing from any of them. And it's been almost half an hour. Like I said, I do apologize. It's my fault for thinking I was gonna be able to do it kinda quickly. But it's also the game's fault for having stingy drop rates at the start of the game. You know, because that's exactly what people wanted after Dark Souls 1. The drop rates to be absolutely awful. Because I know Dark Souls 1 many areas can be unfair, but for drop rates, it often isn't because it's very, very easy to make the drop rate, well, get the iron discovery go even higher. Fuck you. You don't need no one snap, no, you just need God's Serpent Ring and 10 humanity, with them being active. That's all you end up needing, honestly. Worked wonders for me. I mean, yeah, Symbol of Avarice could help you, but in that game, I've never actually used it. I seriously just never have. In Dark Souls 3, it feels like a necessity. I mean, I guess the reason I don't use it is because I usually level up my vitality up to, like I said, I have about 1000 health. And usually don't exceed it higher than that. Seeing as I would then focus on stamina, strength, and dexterity to at least get the soft cap for strength and dex, and then enough stamina to be able to mid-roll. Even what, like, when vitality goes to like 20? Also, my mouth really does feel dry. Is it because I've speaking so much? I don't know what it is. The air is just that dry. And that's still nothing. I don't know what it is. I know this can. It may seem like I'm drinking water out of a tank. Good. Technically, it is. It's more just orange dilute because it tastes nice, and it's not like I'm drinking Pepsi Max every night. Because if I was able to, I absolutely would. Either that or Dr. Pepper. But I ain't skinny. I fucking wish I was. That is when you know you've got genetic jackpot. And nothing else, just that you're skinny and you can actually stay skinny despite eating a lot. Jackpot. Because that's skinny plus high metabolism. Skinny and low metabolism, you're fucked. Because at that point, you have to stick to a regimen to stay that way. Which is gonna be me at some point. But not skinny, just lighter. How much lighter? Well, the plan is to be in this, like, within 16 stone range in the near future. Potentially by this time next month. Because I'm like 76 right now. 17 stone 6. Or I guess in my case, be below 110 kg. And an ultimate aim is going to take quite a bit to do. Is be below 100 kg. And with me drinking less and less Pepsi Max to not have the metabolism be slowed down, I hope that effects haven't just worn off. And I hope effects have worn off. Oh, you know, you gotta be serious. We've got three duplicates. 3. The sword, the leggings, and now the chainmail. This is stupidity. It honestly is. How can we get 3 different duplicates, and yet the gauntlet just doesn't exist? So all we need, game, so that I don't have to make this a part 4 with having nothing to show for it. But I know entirely nothing. I do have most of the set, but it is entirely one piece. This is why at times I end up liking Bethesda's system of just being able to loot their entire body. Because at least then, you're not really having to farm, are you? I mean, occasionally for, like, weapons, occasionally you do, but a lot of the time, if you just want to cosplay as any of the characters, you can just straight up do that. In this, you have to pray and hope. I mean, I guess it's an RPG. You know, there's always gonna be times when you do have to grind, at least somewhat. Like, regardless if it's an Iron like XP. Which is why if they made RPGs with no grinding, but still made it challenging in some ways, be fine, not the RPGs that give you everything off the start, which removes grinding, yes, but makes it piss easy. Huh. It's still all it's doing. It's basically making me lick the inside of my mouth, and I don't. Essentially saying it's dry. How was it dry? I don't know. Also, wasn't really supposed to go to gym this day, but my shoulder ended up being worse than I expected from the exercise I did. I exercised on Wednesday themselves. As itself. Because during the run I did put a lot of strain on them. So they pretty much died. Well, not full on died, just at a point where I feel like if I do those similar exercises at the same power, I could no doubt pull a shoulder muscle. So I could have gone today, but instead I didn't. Instead watched 3 DC animated movies. Batman Assault on Arkham, Green Lantern First Flight, and Justice League A New Frontier. All of them were very similar timing to each other, well, kind of. Because one was 2008, one was 2009, and one was 2014. I guess two of them were very close together, and the other one was many years off. I'd say they're definitely still good, like, all of them exceed 3 stars. I think the lowest one, I'd say, out all of them? Essentially Green Lantern First Flight, because it felt like a bit more could have been added to it. Like, at least make it closer to an hour and a half. And the thing is, it never got part 2. But at the same time, it's also still better than the Rhino Reynolds one. I don't know how many people remember that. But it was supposed to be the initial start for the DC universe. And because of how bad it was, no, it crashed and burned immediately. And the only time it ever got brought up again was in Deadpool 2. Outside of that, yeah, it's not remembered, is it? Okay, I guess apart from the CGI. Because of course they wanted to make so much of it CGI. For whatever reason. Okay, yes, all of the Green Lantern, like, ring stuff, fine. But the costume as well, nuh-uh. That part you do not make CG. Oh wait, no, that's exactly what Mob was doing right now. Yes, isn't that fun? How do I dodge that? Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Isn't that what Mob actually is? Just making all the characters, well, have CG costumes just so they can fix it in post. Instead of, you know, making it practical like they really did used to. Like, is it just so they can take the visor off? Just easier. And so we're able to see the actor's face off. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Like, if that's either written into the contract or that's just what Kevin Feige wants. Just stupid. I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna be the entire reason. That's why I have not watched much after Infinity War. The most I had watched was WandaVision, where they tried to make it seem like Wanda's actions did nothing wrong, and then they tried to make someone who would have been technically the good guy in the situation a bad guy. No Way Home, because that is just a great movie. Like, yes, I know it's nostalgia bane and that. Well, they still did great stuff with the characters. Are we sure we didn't want any form of redemption for... Okay, I didn't make him do that, he just walked off on his own. I was saying, are we sure there was no redemption we needed for Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man? Because in the film he left on was just awful. And it wasn't his fault, because from what we seemingly have been told, either Avi or Rand or someone behind the scenes, likely Sony, but I think he did blame Sony for like trying to set up Sinister Six stuff for a third movie and then realize, no, we're just gonna keep that in, but then also cancel the third movie to then just have him appear in Civil War 2 years later. Yeah, that's cool. Just ignore the trilogy that clearly was going to happen, and maybe could have actually fixed Amazing Spider-Man 2 somewhat. Because I'm saying that it's a bad script, so you just remove the script. I haven't seen the actual film in a while. Or even Amazing Spider-Man 1 in a while. Or even any of the other Spider-Man films in a while. Should I? Yes, but I feel like I would have to watch Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2 back to back. And I'm only really gonna get that chance on Sunday. Actually, I could potentially tomorrow. I'm gonna have to squeeze it in somehow. Actually, it won't be directly back to back. It could be like watch it in the movie in the morning tomorrow, and then watch the second one after the gym. And see if my thoughts are still the same, saying I think I said that the first one was fine, the second one to be terrible. But yes, apart from No Way Home, the only other thing I've watched after Endgame was Quantumania. And I'm gonna be one of those people like that like the first two Ant-Man and say that the third one was just not good after the first like few minutes. Like all the stuff with it being about Paul Rudd. Well, Scott Lang, really. Everything to do with Scott, you know. Bringing back the guy when he worked at Baskin Robbins after saying Employee of the Month. And then like doing his book talk. Yeah, that was great. And also still getting hacked back. Still being able to be with Hope. I mean, oh no. That's not cool. I don't even know if the night it was or was not going to drop. There's no indication. At least my health can't drop any lower. As I was saying, what I was going to say is a disservice that because of the time skip, the actors for Scott Lang's daughter for the first two Ant-Man films can't appear in it again, and they also changed the actress that appeared as his daughter in the time skip for Endgame, because of course they fucking did. Okay, not the first time it has happened, but that's usually for reasons that aren't just they wanted more stardom. Like Don Gio becoming War Machine, well that happened because disputes about pay It was likely one of the reasons for first Iron Man, and also someone behind the scenes was incredibly racist. And no, it was not obviously Robert Downey Jr. I can't remember who it was, but that was likely at least I don't know who. And then I guess another one was this. He was really thinking that 1 times 1 equaled 2. So that person can just be a bit dumb. But I think that's what, one of the only times that character was like an actor was changed in the MCU. Aside from, you know, time skips and that. But that's fine, honestly. But even then, they did. Well, they would only do that for kids because that would then have been impossible to have an adult be time scaled all the way to CG to look like a child. Without it looking like the creepiest thing on earth. So that's the only time I can think of it did have an interview itself with them. Changing. Oh, I forgot his name. God damn it. Changed her for Catherine Newton because reasons. Or stardom, and one didn't even get the memo. One didn't even, like the original actor that appeared for a amount of time didn't even know. I know it's like, oh, it's Hollywood's core business. But I still would have been like, I'm not doing it without the original actress. You don't walk off the edge. And similar. Because I end up not liking that when actors end up getting changed unnecessarily. It's the unnecessarily part / more subs needed. Like, if it is genuinely because like the other actor was busy with other stuff and a schedule was needed because they had no time at all, then fine. I can deal with that. But if it really is because you only needed one person for a small role, and then as soon as that character got more screen time, they wanted a bigger name. Did they even give small one a chance? Like, really? They're that hard. They're really that hard. To just give small actors a chance. Or when sometimes they are given a chance, fans say otherwise. I mean, considering Turner now saying many fans are the worst part of something. Look, they can be, and also cannot be. But what you do when it's not the fans' fault for stuff changing, very unnecessary. Because I guess unnecessary. Canon cannot be said for this game because it was it ended up did become unnecessary for them to create a new engine whilst at the same time making a game. Because that takes way too much to do, and it's likely the reason that's why it became as despised as it did. I mean, considering if we go level design now, there's a certain part that makes no sense. But it still had to be done somehow. Like, specifically, well, other than peeking to Iron Keep, none of it makes any goddamn sense. If it kind of was, if a part of it was the inverse, maybe it would make sense. But because of how they did it, it didn't. It didn't when you get smelting chamber coming from the fucking poison swamps or poison gas. And my mouth still feels awful. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix it. Unless it's just a new symptom from hay fever. Because I still have that. I mean, today it was a bloody runny nose. Not with blood, but get what I mean. If it really is a dry mouth, then I'm fucked. What am I meant to do apart from drink gallons and gallons of water? But even then, that's bad for me because I'm drinking more than I should. So I'm just screwed. I'm sorry. But do I still want this to actually have a definitive end? Yes. Is it going to get there after 5,000 years? Yes. Have I been through worse grinds? I don't know if I have. Worse grinds than trying to complete an armor set and being one off for so long. That it is killing me. And I got no one to talk to endure the pain with just myself and my own thoughts. And also stay there. I go from, well, Wednesday having like a Tuesday being like one of my best performance streams ever. The Wednesday going back to how it used to be at one point where pretty much no one turned up and the viewership didn't exist. Which is weird. You know, I had it there because people from last week made it seem like they were going to be turning up when I did state. And pretty much didn't. And when one did, it was the smallest amount of time possible. Like, if they're busy, cool. But how am I supposed to know what they do if nothing is said? Means why do you think I want clarity on the law thing? If there's no clarity, you just get confused, and at that point you just give up and do nothing. Because confusion never helped anyone. All it did was make people more confused. Okay, why is this combat just really remind Jedi Fallen Order? It really does. It feels like a slightly slower version of that. Which is weird. I have no idea if Fallen Order was based off anything related to Dark Souls combat at all. Could have been. But I have not checked anything behind the scenes. I hate that. I really fucking hate that. And there's nothing. Nothing for my troubles. We're reaching 200k with nothing. Except a duplicate of chainmail. You can't wear multiple of something at once. I would know because you can't wear multiple of the same ring. even when it's upgraded, because I'm guessing in the game's data that either counted as the same, or there is code saying the character cannot wear this whilst also having any of the other rings. I don't know how they do it. And nothing again. I don't want to just play the clip of did I ever tell you the definition of insanity. But I have just thought of an idea that I'm going to do as soon as I get the chance. How did I miss him both fucking times? Okay, nope, still nothing. Right, let me do that thing I said I was going to be doing. Trying to find the clip that genuinely is just, did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Unless I can't do it because no one made a single clip of it. Well, that's definitely something I'm going to do very quickly. After the stream ends. Trying to do it here, yeah, there's no point. Hey, look, when I clearly press it before, still get enough. Honestly, by this point, it's just insulting from the game. I'm not gonna be its fucking mercy. Hell no. I will continue to power through and not do any of this off screen to show you how painful a game can be when it doesn't want to play ball. But the only way this could be worse is if I was in a specific world tendency on Demon Souls Original and I was trying to get the pure blade stone. Because trying to get that item off of one of two enemies in like between minus 100 and minus 149 black tendency basically means you will never get in that item again. Because the pure blade stone in Demon's Souls is already rare enough as it is. But in a specific world tendency, those odds drop to about 0.048%. The lowest I think an item drop has ever gone to Meaning that you'd have to be the luckiest son of a bitch alive to get that item in that specific scenario. It's like the reason as to why people wonder as to why they can't get an item. Because of that. Because of the world tendency being just a bit broken and confusing. Okay, okay. How did I just do that? Oh. My only solution is to just literally fill the tankard with water, if that helps. I think it's about someone I'm going to end up being. I'm not ending to until either midnight or when I get those fucking gauntlets. Because this head's just pissing me off. But I don't want to bloody shout. I don't exactly have the energy for it. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's another pale stone as if I already don't have 15 of them. I don't have 14 active blue ions. I've not found a way to sell off at all. Nope. Fuck off. All I want is to just occasionally play the voice clip of did I ever tell you the definition of insanity every time I don't get it. Because this is... I wish I got the gauntlets by now. I'm not... I just do not. And this game refuses. I don't want to say the game's refusing to have any pay for me. Except for just saying that, but I mean... outside of quote... technically quote myself. Don't know how much I can apologize. I'm just gonna stop it and just accept it. And say... Dark Souls 2 is becoming my least favorite. For a reason. I am not trying to say I hate it. The only decision I end up not liking, and the low drop rates for specific items, or just any item in general, is one of those reasons. I know with circumstances, item discovery is basically nothing. But I can't find any way to increase it at all. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. We still don't have those gauntlets. Can't really say much of the dignity gone because I'm pretty sure undead didn't have any to begin with. I mean, they technically have a soul. Or at least absorb them. I don't know if I know you can look like I don't even have the helmet. I do! I can't use it! Because the hat is the only thing that's given me increased iron discovery. The only thing. And like I said, the only upside is I need one piece. And then we can just storm every nearby boss possible. Although my likely best bet is to go into Urban Peak as soon as possible. I don't think I will be able to do that. At least I don't remember how to. Shit. Doubly shit. Get at nothing. Almost up to 200k. Still not spending them because, like I said, level 50. I ain't going past that. That makes it way too unfair. I'm waiting for that 2 views to go down to 1 because I feel like it already has. Go in my luck. I don't know, because it's slow anyways. No, that's not it. Nothing. Never is anything, is it? Unless it's just gonna be another duplicate, because I'm expected now to have a duplicate helmet. Have a duplicate of literally everything except a unique set of gauntlets. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, thank you for that follow. I know. Don't worry, I remember who you are. But I have no idea if you're fine with me saying your name on stream, because I'll just call you Duck. But seriously, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, so I consider the sandwich. Sandwich. I feel like I should know where that's from, but I do not. Ah. How are you? How drunk are we saying? Like, how many drinks in are we? Because, you know, different levels of drunk affects people differently. This could no doubt be like 7 drinks in. Nope, we're reaching 200k and I still do not have it. So disappointed in this game. I thought there was a chance I was gonna have better luck than in Dark Souls 3. No, I've got even worse. Like in Dark Souls 3, I eventually get there. This feels like I'm going around in a circle trying to figure out where the next turn is and it doesn't exist. That's a no-go as well. Come on. And like I tried to bring up positivity long before, and often it didn't bring me good results. Unless the game is punishing me for not going to the gym today. Instead of letting my shoulders heal an extra bit more. And that's a no item as well, and we're almost at the magical 200,000. Because you don't want to know what's more insulting that ended up happening in the previous part. Well, it's not visible in what I have, but I got the entire set for the old knight. Yes, an entirely different cosplay run was finished before this one. Like that green knight that seems like it's rusted away. I got everything. The shield, great sword, the entire armor set, all of that before the Heide Knight. Yes, that seems absolutely impossible, but this game finds a way of defying the impossible. Oh, how am I going? Continue doing that. Nope. Nothing except for 200,000 souls, which we're not going to be able to do anything with. Unless I genuinely consider upgrading my armor. And I don't know if it is. Because a lot of times, Dark Souls 1 when you could, the chest plate was literally the only piece that was actually worth it because it went over by a decent amount. In this game, I don't know if that follows the same rules or not. And also you just straight up can't. Likely because they really did deem it necessary. That's still nothing. Again. Oh, come on. This is killing me here. Like, it really is. God, that line delivery sounded like it was just cut together really is. Like they tried to get the two words flowed together and feel like they couldn't. It really is awful that I'm in this position. I don't know, someone would likely be saying, why don't I just buy the coins? I'm pretty sure by this point I straight up cannot, unless I'm really mistaken. I mean, I don't know if I explored all the areas I know, by the way. I'm not doing that. I'm doing that when I have the entire set. And it's in terms of recording, it reaches about an hour. Actually, more like hour. Well, you get the picture. I those gauntlets, I'm pretty much staring at it right now. They're haunting. That's still nothing. How much further I'm gonna have to go? Time-wise. Not even timeline-wise, just time-wise. To start a run that should have started in part 1. But technically that part 1 is still being extended. Like, extended beyond belief. I mean, no, I could just put all the parts leading up to it, just one massive part. But I'm not going to do that, no, separate parts. And just say, put the first two on like fast forwards, you might as well, or just wait until the end of this part, or whenever I bloody reach a point where I can actually start it and not feel like insanity is dragging me down to hell or being my main reason. Honestly, regardless of the background, it looks like I'm on holiday playing this and just being frustrated. I mean, am I frustrated? Yes. I'm not even on holiday. Because surely I wouldn't be playing this if I was on holiday. I don't do that. No, instead I bring my handhelds. Or at least one of them that I can play mini games. Can I stop getting items on this motherfucker to be up to 45 of these? That is a piss take. There is no other word for it, it's a piss take. How did that second hit miss? I cannot figure it out for the life of me. Oh, don't you dare. And that's it. Oh. I feel like how I would be able to do a challenge run in any game of being unable to do this. Or only being able to. Because I kind of what it is. But normally that would be me trying to get through a section. Not trying to start it. Just not in a good. Like, could I be like. I know that I could have just said that I'm not going to stream on Fridays at all. Just decide. Going to be another day off. Have Saturday be one where I stream again. But it'll still be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday where I properly stream. But not with this. This is one I'm wanting to actually start. And if I can get a bloody start, that just means I'm not going to be doing it next week. I will stick to the 4. Based on how infuriating this is. All it does is make my Friday nights miserable. And no, I can repeat the things that I need to. Starting with Rival 1 is not going to change the fucking drop rate. Just some psychological shit you'd say, thinking, oh, maybe if I do this I'll get some form of. No, it's the same, your mind just thinks that. Because insanity mode is not wanted to be kicked in just yet. Except for me, when it's doing the same shit over and over, it already has kicked in. I mean, do I look like someone who's gone insane just yet? Someone who's going to say with my fashion sense. Yes, but I don't. Fuck yeah. And that's still nothing. How the fuck can this game just be like this? I want to know how. Like, were they just expecting players to not do this or do it much later? But I swear I've been here for too many hours. Like 10 plus hours is gonna be, and I've made no progress. Because I'm counting not having the entire set and being stuck here forever is no progress. Well, yes, I made it to the second bonfire within Forest of Fallen Giant. Cool! Except, doesn't take that much of a distance to reach. And I didn't have to fight a boss to get there. There was no distance to go. It was already available. Then why is it? Normally I'm able to stop that unless... You didn't hit me the game. What did I say? Try gorgeous view. I mean, it's a gorgeous view. I am not gonna knock that. I don't have any of the disappointing ones, just the raw crier. Why? Oh, why? Oh, fucking why? And I do nothing. Like, something. To stop playing. Or to use fucking chi engine. Then, this is like one of those kinds where it's necessary to speeding it up, but as much as I want to do it, ruins part of the challenge. All it does is prove the rates in Dark Souls 2 are so bullshit that why will they never fix at any point? I full on rolled as fast as I could, and yet how I still get hit, I don't know. Oh look, there's nothing. Again, shocked. Stop that. And oh, fuck off, why? The more this goes on, the more the title rings true. It already did 8 like hours ago. And within the first 2 hours, I did not have everything. Because I normally think, yeah, it took a long time, but at least 2 hours or so I did get sorted. No, we're going to be reaching hour 10 and I have nothing to show. No bosses beaten. Like, none of the entire Most of the set, yes, but the rules, he ain't started yet. It's always the worst part of how long it took to just start it. Because I cannot compare it to the Pokemon type only ones, because at least I can find a way so that they actually start. Yes, there may be times when hefty grinds are necessary. Yet again, I didn't do that, as I was saying, throughout the game, but not. Pretty sure in all of them, it's never been like, from the start, I am having to do a massive grind. Unless it was by event actually type only run. Because I even now I cannot remember how I beat Brock at all. Yet again, I spam it as fast as possible. But nope. We should be more centered frame. But watch. The next item I get not gonna be in the gauntlet, it's gonna be a duplicate helmet. Because that's the only thing I don't have a duplicate of. Or because that's a crawler joke. Then getting nothing. Nothing is the standard. Getting something and it's something that you already have, that's a crawler joke. Or it's one that can't be played. Oh, if only the 18 was a 6-6, then I could have double sleeve. Well, I can't anymore, moments repeat. Oh, God, nothing. Shock. And it's now 8:30. Almost an hour and a half. So in over 15 plus minutes, I still haven't gotten any item from Idle, and it's not even been a duplicate. Once we count the entire thing, duplicate chainmail. Because that really is just, okay, we're gonna give you a present. But then there's no present, it's just a punch in the face. I grow weary and tired of these games. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Yes, you are. You can call down a full name basis rather than just Dark Souls 2. Oh, that's still nothing. Still, after all this time, Darth Vader's not changed. Oh, that's still nothing. Why? Why must I? Why did I set myself up for this? I know the reason as to why, but I went into this optimistically, not thinking a lot of the early streams for this are gonna be pain-filled. Because we're now sitting on 48 of these. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to be able to invade the world of the guilty. The only person guilty is myself. And I'm already in it, so I can't invade it. I'm not still nothing. Oh, we're definitely way past 225,000. We still have nothing. Absolutely nothing. And there it is, it's gone back down to one viewer. Not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. What other shit am I gonna be talking about? Because I already talked about stuff to do with MCU. And they're just not wanting to do anything practical. Basically, they don't really want to use anything practical. That stemmed from Green Lantern movie from 2011, which stemmed from movies I watched today. Then also me stated, at some point I need to go back and watch Amazing Spider-Man film. Despite how torturous that one could be, I can't remember watching it. That's the thing. But saying this, I still need to watch Transformers Rise of the Beasts. I haven't. So trying to avoid anything involving or becoming nothing possible because I don't even have to try and find it when articles I find on Google just show me some review. They even have to go. I bet even have to go far from what one tomorrow said. It just becomes harder and harder to avoid any review scores for Rise of the Beasts. I don't think it's that way. I think most of it lines have still avoided because of all the stuff like in the trailers. And all I'm still saying is that I am pissed that one, Wheeljack ended up how he did when he looked completely different. He only wanted to look absolutely completely different from his appearance in the Bumblebee movie, which is unexplained entirely. And the second one be that Jazz just is not the Porsche. I mean, really, it was alluded that long, and yet it didn't even make the original Porsche, classic Porsche, Jazz. Because is it really? Like, I don't know why. I mean, what doesn't help is them trying to say it is and isn't related to the Bayformers films. Really, I'm pretty sure Bumblebee tried to state it isn't connected at all. And now they want to be flip-floppy about it. Yeah, that's totally going to help people. It just make it confusing when we're like, it's connected to what came before, because not everything has to immediately be connected. Can it be cool at times? Yes. But if you're gonna establish it in a reboot and you want something to do with it, because attaching it to the film is likely not the greatest of ideas, because that's what we were left on, you're not good. And as much as I know it's been no, I'm still saying, like, as of right now, I have no to say. If they're really going to be stating not all of the like original plot from Beats Wars is in it, i.e. no Dinobot, and no Rat Trap, no Silverbolt, no Tigatron, just Cheetor, Rhinox, and Air Razor. Like, before even the movie has started, I already have my problems. Yes, New World, like, trying to not use all of the original lore, but then surely by that point, have some be the returning ones, because if anything, I keep Optimus and Rhinox. And then the others, you have as characters that didn't appear in the show, but were toys anyways. That's so hard to do. Oh wait, apparently so, because I'm not the head of Hasbro. The one deciding what characters should be in what. Because I'm just one fan. Is it still gonna be? Oh my. Okay, cool. That was my own stupidity. I rolled off the edge. I thought I could save it. I genuinely couldn't. But that's what this game has done. Just made me find even more of how my one perspective is not the definitive one, and that even before the film started for the franchise, I still have issues with everything I know. I mean, I could even go into how voice actors that should have returned haven't returned, and then the only one that actually has isn't even voicing the character he originally voiced. The only thing is being made because no one did ever make a Dark Souls movie anytime soon. It was enough being possible. I am just putting it out there. You cannot. Like, considering how much we do know and how much we don't know, Jesus Christ, it'd be the most convoluted film I've ever seen. So much. It just does not work as a movie, but even if you did a TV show, it wouldn't work either. You definitely couldn't do it based on like the main character. Then no, you'd have to like sit on one of like a specific boss or NPC, but not like one that's helping. One of the ones that can act like as a phantom. One of the ones you meet. And also have to set it before the main undead arrived. Because how would you even handle him? You literally can't. Due to being the player character. And it not being like you already have a set history, set name. You're just playing okay, so through them. No, it's your own. Like I said, if they were ever going to even attempt to do a movie, TV show on any of the games, they would absolutely have to do it on specific characters. Win, for example, would just about work. I absolutely do know the only people that are even going to be considered worthy to make it are going to be FromSoft themselves, with Miyazaki heavily being involved in everything. Because they are not going to give it to another studio, hell no. While for other franchises that can work, Dark Souls is one where you know. I mean, no third parties have ever been. But yeah, no. The only time when one has touched a Dark Souls game properly is, yes, remake for Demons. But that's not like making a brand new one. I don't think they'd ever allow that. The closest that you can get, say, is Elden Ring. Working with God, the one for Game of Thrones. I'm gonna be crucified. Don't give a shit. I'm working with him for like, for him to cover 40% of like the story's lore. But that's still a lot. Is it 40% or less actually? Oh, they're just mine. Frankly. Unless it's not, not like it. But not like I've read the Game of Thrones books or watch any of the show. And which is not being the brain from all this proper insanity, not. Oh, fuck you. And that's no item again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. The cycle is not being broken. It is very much like my own personal hell. So close to finishing it, and the end of being inside, but reaching nowhere. Actually, it's very much like running towards a sword, a light sword, and it doesn't change in size no matter how far you go. Actually, I'm just gonna make an automate. If I cannot get it within this part, I'm just going to do it to my own time. Because this is taking way too fucking long. Like, if it reaches half 11 and I don't have it, it's being done in my own time. And just say I got it off screen because of how painful this thing was. That's only if I don't get it in this stream at all. Because in about 10 minutes, it is going to be roughly another 2.5 hours of trying this and proving that drop rates in RPGs are absolute bullshit. They have to be low, but not so low that people just give up. Like, this is gonna be the first time I've ever had to actually do anything like this. Like, I've definitely done grinding off screen, but that's usually end of the game, and so that it's not being done on screen. By the end, like, you know, grinding for Elite 4, occasionally I used to show it because there was enough time left. But for the Platinum Randomizer, no, I did pretty much all of that off screen. All of it. And it was worth it. Because I was, you know, like I said, at the end, all the other grinding had been done. And I was also in fast forward by like times 8 or something. Yeah, okay, I spammed as much as I could and I still couldn't get away. Oh look, no item again. I've said this before. Sounds like a goddamn tape recorder. I'm getting hit. Well, not because the enemy decided to just not hit me. I thought I was lost for hope all the time. I was trying to get any of the other stuff. Trying to talk to me, but I still got them. I still don't know why. I can't get one of them. I feel like in the amount of time that I have done this, you could never be like over halfway through the game. That is generally just how I feel. Like 1% encounters may be difficult, but they're still easier than this shit. At 1 out of 100, this feels a lot less than 1%. And even then, it would likely feel like every single item has an equal chance to drop within that. How defeated do I look? Not only am I having to do this bullshit, but I used to have to go over a dry mouth. I don't know how it's fucking occurred. I ain't in the desert. And yet it feels the driest thing on planet Earth. Combine that with my sweat, God. I know it sounds like too much information. How do I keep on missing every time he set that up? And that didn't hit me. But of course it fucking did go into the game. Oh, come on. I really do hate this. I don't want to just be the one to like this. Because as of right now, I literally just go on the feet of my bed and just being pissed off. But you can very much tell I'm not. And it always fucking does every time I get hit. Stupid reason. Especially the old night. What? Why? What did I do? Exactly, apart from saying my least favorite of the trilogy. Those are to Skull of the first scene, they treat me like this. How many times can they drop nothing? How unlikely am I? I feel like I am amongst unlucky, amongst the absolute unlucky. But also players straight up. Oh, oh. I mean, this is not like dying for the juicy duck. Because at least then it sounds like funny and you can still listen to the people still alive to try and decipher who it is when you know. At least there's that, and at least it's not gone on as long as this. Granted, it doesn't have when you're alive. Try and, you know, clearly convince you are in the right, and yet people don't believe you. So that totally didn't happen time. For reasons I can't figure out. The best I've got is because I didn't mention I was with someone else the entire time. And that we were tracking someone. We was doing some dodgy stuff. And then game wise are not real life ones. but I thought people would at least believe me at least somewhat, but no. Oh, you fucking ass. And it is reason 9 PM, which means I'm taking a fucking break. I.e., I'm going to get myself a glass, a tankard of water. Listen to this Burnout 1 intro music. Because why not? I mean, I literally say it on this, so no one can say I'm not giving credit at all. As it literally just put that into YouTube, you'll find it. Anyway, I'm gonna be making that tankard of water now. See you in a few minutes. After that extended break, I am back. It may not be water, but it's much more watery and has 3 ice cubes in it. I hope that it's gonna help the dry foam because I don't know what else I can do apart from suffer the consequences of existence. With having to do with the things that can't kill you, but more than minor inconveniences, and actively hamper your day. And why is that? Well, because men who get colds end up suffering worse than women. Oh, and now that's immediately going to mean that somehow saying women are stronger. Okay, with that stuff, yes. But at the same time, we take less days off even when we do get it. Haha! And I'm not. That immediately is going to be. They haven't been called sexist somehow. Well, if that somehow was true and clear, that's people ignoring the statistics and facts stating that literally is true. I don't remember if it's like which side, which end they're going more than the other. But just saying them and the suffer worse, but still take less days off of being sick. The women do. I know we'll just take less days off. Like, I'm not saying that if you go piece by piece, that's definitely not accurate, but if you go by statistics and overall percentages, then you'll know it's true. But we all know how certain people don't like the truth. Flat Earthers, for example. They don't like the truth that the Earth is round Not even a sphere, more like an spheroid or obloid. Some shape that's roughly a sphere, but isn't, and yet people are still gonna believe it's flat. Like, how many times do we know of articles of but Earth is finding out the Earth is round? Only some can change their mind. Yet there's still enough people for it to be considered a cult. Because I don't know how many it is. What the minimum is, but there's millions of people. Like, I'm not sure if it's reaching tens of millions, but it does reach like millions. Like, no 10 mil, but that's still a lot of people being absolute tots. There's like a case of believe what you believe in, except I'm pretty sure the Earth being flat is not one of those where there's a fucking conspiracy theory. One with no basis at all. But somehow still has a following, and I don't know the origins of it. Like, if it was originally done as a joke, that person is really regretting that joke if they're still alive. Because there are just things that start off as jokes and then become proper. The only thing I can think of is inventions. Like, I can't remember what the company is that like makes stuff for April Fools to then actually put them into production. Oh, we just about got away. Just to get another one for 50 cracked blue-eye orbs. This is fucking taking the piss. And yes, because of how frustrated I am, I'm just gonna keep that bit in for the VOD. I don't care. I'm just in so much pain right now. Not even because of my shoulders, because they only end up hurting when I end up moving them. And it's like less than it was before, but I can definitely feel some of the pain, like the fun parts. Where my right hand is right now. Oh, definitely. Oh, it's definitely. No, it sounds like I'm lying terribly, but it really does hurt. Wherever my left hand is, it does actually hurt there. Yeah, and that pain continues at 69. Isn't coming up much. It's almost like a band-aid trying to cover up an entire scar. Like one of those small ones and the scar is all the way down the face. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's covering, but it's not enough. Fuck off if you catch me off like that. Okay, how many times am I gonna be thinking this sword has more range than it actually does? Like, come on. Also, I'm pretty sure that's entirely just a matte painting. And you're not something that's wanting to move. If it was Dark Souls 1 or 3, I'm pretty sure it would add the movie. Does it look good? Yeah, but the extra bit would be if it would move. But it just doesn't. Come on. How? I really do spam as much as I can. But apparently it's not enough. It used to be enough. Granted, okay, that time, yeah, I didn't have enough stamina. Because I was chancing it and I clearly fucked it up. Massively. So I feel like this is gonna be another stream of how I not been here. He surprisingly turned up on Tuesday. Well, I know the big hope existing at some point on Saturday. I didn't. Can they not do that? Why do they have to just be dumb? I don't entirely understand. I don't know why I went silver then. I bought out of it as soon as I fucking could, game. Oh. Like, if I was doing this whilst watching like just a long playlist of YouTube videos, yeah, well, it's bad because most of the time I'm just gonna be focused on YouTube videos. This, as I can explain multiple times, trying to think of shit to say. It's nothing possible when it feels like I've changed so many topics already. The most I can say now, I still haven't finished Pokemon Ultra, not Ultra Violet, that would actually be funny. But Pokemon Violet, yeah, I still haven't because finishing 100% in Dark Souls 3 has taken pretty much all of my time. Either that or the Minecraft SMP, which I really did get pissed off with yesterday. Because I had 36 or so levels, and then I happened to die because of the penguins in the Nether, because I wasn't wearing gold armor. I could have very easily just avoided them. I saw them and just built upwards because then they wouldn't have been able to hit me. Except it wouldn't surprise me if one of them had a crossbow. And because my hunger and health not being high, I died, and for some reason I don't have a gate calculated, but my 36 levels became 7. This could be it. This could so be it. I finally did it! Oh my fucking god. Oh. We did it! We can finally continue! And oh my god, how heavy am I? Because I feel like I am overburdened because I don't know what percentages are. No. I'm having to check what percentages are. Because this rate doesn't say. Like, it doesn't say percentage wise. But I'm so fucking glad I got it. Holy shit. Can now actually continue with the game proper. I want to try something immediately after getting this. Yeah. Oh god, that way. I'm gonna have to roughly calculate how long it took by quitting out and seeing what the in-game timer is because it's just gone 20 past 9 where I am. Because I'm not American. You just end up having to state it. I'm not American and I don't live it. Yeah, 9 hours, 59 minutes, almost 10 hours. I wasn't far off. Really was not far off. I mean, Dave, my main character. Like, that's many hours. I mean, not all of it was streamed because I did some stuff afterwards. But I am mainly doing this because as of right now, I don't need to be in certain covenant. I can easily just go back up to it and leave. Can I not? Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I can just go to the Way of Blue. But that's actually only necessary for grinding. So now I have this many souls. And it's gonna be powerless, I mean, not wanted. To lose all of them.
There's nothing here for you.
This guy really just reminds me of talk about Thomas from Demons.
Even any what we call. Do you see to be a we and that there.
Okay, I have forgotten how I'm supposed to leave the Covenant. Oh, he's using that shield. I really did like that. Unfortunately, didn't return. Oh, it's a bloody cat merchant, isn't it? I was literally just looking up how to do it. And I didn't remember for the life of me. But actually, it means I can get that cat ring immediately.
Oh, undead are we?
Why are you attacking a wall?
And one without much time remain. Just about not exactly. Well.
And I'm
yes.
still
So,
one to prefer dogs. If I pretty sure I can get all of these. You wouldn't want all of them, but I'm still gonna take them. And now,
Satisfied?
very satisfied. Oh, I'm waiting for someone to send me an about something relating to that, but even though I have not purchased it yet. So, what's the point in it for me? I'm just glad that we managed to move past the trauma. But now I'm going to have to check if I can do what I want to do. Or it's gonna be, no, I have to progress further. Yeah, contraption does not move me and I can't get that item there. There's actually nothing else I can bloody do. Oh, but where I want to go is there? Kinda fucked. And I'm just gonna see if I can actually beat Dragon Rider without... Well, A, without... like the thing that you'd normally give yourself more ground, but also without doing the cheese and strap, because I want to find proper. I just never do that. Yes, left side I can definitely go on at some point. Actually, I do not know if you kill an enemy enough times that they don't spawn, but then you join Covenant of Champions. Do they come back? Or is it permanent and they can never go back? Because I only killed those enemies enough times whilst they were still able to respawn as many times as they could. Never whilst without that. I'm having to do this just several times. I literally have no choice. And I'm having to do the sacrificial thing, which is activate online because there is absolutely no way I'm playing this offline. I complained about this before, I'll complain about it again. Okay, I didn't want all of it to reset for some reason. I couldn't tell you why that is. Unless this game really doesn't want to play how the other two do. How would you like? I feel like if any game deserves a remake to fix absolutely every problem, that isn't even glitch related, just anything that's not performance, just the game itself. It's this one, but I feel like that's not going to happen. No, it really does not actually like resetting. What? How? What? Really? Oh, yeah, I do not know how this one. Apparently that counts as me being here. Okay, I did it first try without needing the cheese. Was I level 50? Yes, I don't care. I still did it. First try with only one heal. And I didn't even have to reverse hollow it. I am just that good. Actually, you're only good for the miracle, which I didn't care about.
My name is Liz. I have come to. I can see that, but the cost of it.
Yeah, it's literally miracles that I am not caring that
No need. The gods.
I don't. Yeah. I may have all these souls, still not wanting to use all of them up. So I'm just not lost Bastille. What's it? It's not like Huntsmanville. Unless it still hides Tower. Oh, I'm pretty sure there was of how swords handled in this game. I mean, not only different to how it is in the others, but how this is supposed to be how it's properly done. I don't know where the source was. Like someone on YouTube that evil stuff mentioned it. Unfortunately, I can't get the shield stuff from him, shield or even any of his armor. At least to my knowledge, I can't. Ah, Bone does that with me. It's one. I mean, it just should use all 5 gens. Rather than anything. Okay, it's weird that like this I'm able to pass. But then everywhere else it's so much slower. I'm still basking. I finally got it. These are always gonna be invisible when there just isn't. Oh god, where the fuck did you come from? Okay, good that you're two. And that's a basilisk. What the fuck? I don't know why I got sent underwater for this guy to just frozen in place and I could just about see your small eyes. And I know that what this leads to. No, I actually don't. So I'm not gonna be using it. Visual wants me to use the fragrant brands of door. I can't actually remember if there's enough in the entire game. We all is, I've just never tracked it down. I know where I really do want to go. You need at least one. Oh, is it this place? Oh, I've been here before. I remember this. Unseen path to hide. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is. Oh, Gunman's Walk. Fully remember the name. Something along those lines. Okay, good that the dogs are one shots. This place isn't the most friendly. I know, based on how many times I've had to be here. When it really isn't, there is a certain point that can be a bit difficult to handle. Which is putting it very lightly. Anytime I shot, well. It's literally just going to be putting me through my armor, which I should. I can do it. But actually, I'm not gonna have much way of being able to, because I just won't have enough time to do it, because I can only get a certain amount. That isn't VODS 1, where it's infinite. Makes life so much easier. Yeah, the main aim is to be able to lower that, going very far around. Someone coming into this wondering why I just have so many and haven't spent any. Because most time by this point you're not gonna have anything close to this amount. Unless you were doing a level 1 run. But even then you just invest all of it in pyromancy, wouldn't you? Okay, these guys are one shots, which is really annoying. Even when I do bandit or 2. Yes, I know they don't do damage, but it's still annoying. Regardless. Because if there's many of them, I just can't get multiple hits in. Or if I do, I just... Isn't this tatters? I feel like I... Oh wait, I know what that ended up being used for. Was it like... something like Masters Puzzles 3? Only some of the stuff is... I really get clipped to find the end. Oh no, I heard that. I'm trying to hit a dog, and this game wants to be funky. I know who's about. Yeah. Not exactly. Yeah. Oh, you.
What is it? I don't know you. Things are better that way. You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. I'm called Lucatil, from the land of Mira to the far east.
Oh, I know, because yeah, your arm is right.
They say Drangleic
Yes,
brims
free.
with powerful souls, and so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. You are an odd one in... Well, you've made a point. I can see that you are mid-jet. I come from Mira. Don't hesitate.
But I'm not going to be asking for your help, because the point is me to do it by myself. I'm gonna sneeze. Always a wonder if I do the Baxter. That's cool. I don't. The helm may be nice, but I don't need it. Can't use it anyways. Exactly. Certain merchant is. Definitely not through that door. But how did one hit me? Hey? Oh. You just happened to it. Oh, I know what. I think what I'm looking for is this away. Okay, these Vancarian guys, how big are they? Very weak it seems. They normally give me trouble when I get level 50. The trouble doesn't exist. Yes, what I'm looking for is right there. That one guy. I can't remember what he sounds. Good. Any? Why was there a barrel out of everything stopping me from opening a chest that literally had what, all? Yeah, pretty much. The bandit set. Wasn't expecting that in there. I'm almost dead. I'm still not wanting to activate it just yet. Oh, I can't. Be really specific. Because I'm always gonna be constantly shot at. Been on there several points in the Dark Souls game where you were not constantly shot at. Like it's very minimal. Oh. Shit, I didn't jump again. Fucking. Noises I'm also hearing are very disturbing to say the least. How did this guy get stuck in the... Oh, I normally a problem, but I guess with that actually. He really can't do shit to me. That's a clockwork. Why do they have that? Hold it, run. I don't even know much of a threat. Come on, come into the line, where you shall be shot. Where was it? Drop down? Oh, let's see. Can it? Is it gonna be like that? They cannot? Oh, come on, just be affected by the light. It's literally right there. They won't. Okay, we're gonna make them now. You've annoyed me for the last time, thank God. I'm running out of more and more light jets. Oh God, that was Heide. Jeez. And wasn't it? Oh, why is there another one? Why is there another one, and why is that so powerful? Good. Right, eliminate. Before there's another one. Because of course there is another one. Oh God. Dude, those ones are fine, and then this one. Yep. The wooden ones have a chance. Because I'm also thinking of the ones that are like these, but they traps because they're mimics. I know what I'm thinking of. I've not played this game enough. I know it's got there's like one bullshit situation with the mimics because of the range. Just comical. But, oh come on! If I can, then surely be able to hit me. Oh, I'm still gonna think this has more range than it does. Okay, God, from here you can actually see where the thing just stops. That's not good. Like you can, from here you can actually, I don't know if you can actually see on stream properly, but from what I can see you can just see it stops. Like it's not like continuous water, no, it just, right where those pillars are, it's a massive cut off. Oh, that's ugly. Not the ship. From there you were able to see that. I haven't even reached Gavlan yet. Oh, of course, there's two of them. Well, if I had my torch, I would be fine. And what the fuck are you? You look like you're from Demon Souls. I don't know what you're doing out here. But your menace has got to stop. I see it. Right there. Just go. Fucking go, 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 go. Go! Oh wait, no, no. Oh no, don't be this the point where I fucking choke it. Okay, no, it's not. That was so fun. Ready to be the chokest moment of the century. That made no sense. But I don't give a damn. Oh god, it's actually at risk. Oh no. Well, I know what this calls for. I already got the shortcut down, it's completely fine. But I still haven't even reached Gavlan at all. That's my main issue. Oh, yeah, that's... Why? Why make it so that I have to go back to the jeweler just to be able to burn up the bone dust? And also, we talked to Bill Kai. I mean, that's earlier. Now, that way, then we have a fucking sorcery guy. That's fine, let's see, answer the next question. Of course, I've been poisoned, and I don't have anything to remove it. I generally don't. I'm going to die. Or not, because I just about saved myself. And that's a good... Oh, and I'm poisoned again. And it really does act so much like toxic. I hate it. Like, yes, I know that right there, but poisoned? What can I do much with poison when in this game it acts so much? Oh, great. Turns based on the last spawn point, but doesn't change anything. When it acts like toxic, and I already hate toxic. Dark Souls 1 is a piece of shit. Problem is that I end up needing the good pass where you get toxic, but Firekeeper Soul. The only reason. Okay, why are you reacting to me now? Oh, I'm dead. Why he reacted to me that time and not the other time, I don't understand. I guess that's just Dark Souls 2 in a nutshell. Actually, no, Dark Souls 2 in a nutshell was earlier, and also it's now going down to one viewer because that is the curse. And no matter how many followers you can have, you just end up being in that curse eventually. When you have thousands, you're likely not gonna be in a position like that. You can have hundreds and just be in the position that I hate, but it happens every single time. Can I actually fucking hit them? With it stopping to seem like I use up so much of my stamina immediately. I don't know how I do it, but I guess because of how heavy I am. My rolls are just immense. And what the fuck is this guy doing? Why do you have heavy boots on you? Oh, I don't need that. Need to go above. Yes, here, Gavlan.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants what you. With Gavlan, you will.
This actually could be helpful. But, oh, up by some, I already have a wall. Don't know if the poison's.
Many did.
Oh, wait, I can sell stuff to you. Yes. Wait, since when did I get a greatsword? I don't remember that. But I can tell you what I haven't eat. Definitely not. When have I found 500 souls from that? Okay, 18 being only left. No.
Many did.
Okay, well that definitely helped. Still needs to have a problem though. It's rude. And that's me being. Oh, wait, really? In it? How did I hit none of you at all? I got that kill before disappeared. But how I hit you none of the times on like invincibility frame mode? Royal Soldiers ring. Oh, increasing maximum load. Well, I shall be taking that. Okay, because it comes like. But I do need that for a specific area. Maybe that is for now. Oh, what? Off yourself off. Now, game is secure. I'm not secure the phone to it. Do you have any items of on the phone? And then go a completely different path. Because for the amount of people on this boat, it's a bit big for them. Oh, it's these motherfuckers. Yeah, I don't like you. Good, I can attack quick enough to not have that bozo annoying the shit out of me. That's always the worst part. Attack slow, and then you just get flinched to death. Really, there's nothing for this fight. Okay. I really do not like Dark Souls 3. I'm too used to that by this point. We can either go to the original bonfire or the one you last rested at. Both options are helpful. Some force has strengthened the Estus class. Sure it wasn't the bone dust I just got? Yeah, I literally can't get any more. But I can upgrade this to +4. Means 112 plus 70. The next one 105 and 66. Oh, hang on. Because this actually won't take quite a shit ton. Okay. I definitely want that because it's 69. Haha, funny. Because then that goes up by 11. That is going up by 6. That's going up by 5. Mainly because if you look at it, the bonus strength is an 8. It doesn't use a game. All of them have been upgraded somewhat. So I hope that's good. Chances. And I'm doing something that is very risky. Because it is to do with this. So much that I am not going to have anything that's the cat ring whipped. Because of how dangerous this shit is. I'm not joking. What? Oh. Was it because I didn't have a certain other thing equipped, or because I didn't have my max health? Yeah, all of that. Completely forgetting I'm sitting at half health. And now I look as good as I know. Oh yeah, because this game is weird like this, where I'm too used to like restoring your own humanity, your health restoring. The game doesn't do that. Like the game before and after did. I know you really shouldn't be compared. If it's a sequel, you can compare it to the one before. And I know the different things, and technically this chronologically. See how dangerous the shit is. I nearly have died. Another one, monster. I do have all the swords there, and clearly the damage I have. Nope, that's my death. I didn't jump far enough. Oh no. But if I lose those 284 fan souls, normally I give a massive shit, but honestly I don't. Oh, I'm having to use another one. Because it's very seems like the system in demons. Whereas I like the system in DOS as one where you literally don't gain any health from being human. It's like you just so that you can get people to help you. Well, I like to use more. Shit, log, I just about got on the edge there. Could I not go even further for more items? Yes. But that is to be done at a later time that isn't literally right now. Okay, how much points do I have now? 13? What do I have without it? Okay, literally adds 10. I'm surprised that I get so low points. This wave of 6. Because it really does seem like I have a lot of points. But I think oh, that's petrified. Where is it mentioned points? Oh, it's literally there. 8, 10. Is it just rounded down? Added up, then be divided? I have this, which if I was to go up to that. Bad. Also, there is that. Just want to test. Can I bring? No, I can't. I literally actually cannot. Great. Sick. Fantastic. Why is it also I have to be on that side just attempt that? As I said, it was fine. I wasn't like. Hey Bob, yes, sandwich. How you doing? Wait, oh god, is this gonna be... Yeah, it's the rats. How did I know it was the rats? How did I bloody know? Which means I'm gonna be entering one of the worst, one of my least favorite bosses. The fucking rat vanguard. Or sandwich. Sandwiches. Shit. Smooth silky stone. How are these rats not wanting to one hits? Nobody upgraded it. At some point. Okay, I didn't mention it before. What I will say, from at least with Dark Souls 2, it does have the amount of shortcuts. Well, not amount of shortcuts, but amount of paths to potentially go. I don't think it's right. It's close to riving Dark Souls 1. It was better than Dark Souls 3, which honestly is quite linear. At least the very start is very. Okay, why are those rats just there? I can't get through. Confused. Oh, what are you doing hiding in the shadows? Come on. Right? Okay, that's literally the boss already. I'm not joking. Well, there's a bonfire literally right outside it. Yeah, there is. Well, this is gonna be a piece of piss. And I'm going to see if applying dark is possible or not. No, it isn't. I genuinely think because there's already lightning on it, I can't put anything on it. Oh god, how am I this close to being dead already? What did I say about this being a piece of piss? Clearly I lied because if these were all one shot, I wouldn't have any problems. Well, I do have the problem. Where's the actual boss at? Oh, there it is. But which one is the boss? Am I going to be able to know? I haven't. Where is the rat? Thank God. 'Cause I can attack everything that's not it. And now, no, fuck off! Oh my, no. How did I go from 4 viewers to 1? Explain that. How is there any way of me to deal with it? Oh god, no, oh god. I've run out of heat. And I don't know where the fucking main boss is. I've fucking tried to locate the fucker and I can't find. I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be a glitch. Okay, why did that? Oh, now I find it. It's the one with the spikes on the back. Problem? Surrounded by every other rat in the fucking sewers. There we go. Fuck off into your rat holes. You ain't got no rat wives. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you and say you are a bitch. Yeah, I'm not continuing that unless I get back. That fucking scared me. Glad that nightmare's over and done with. Guys, have I really not got any more firebombs than just the one? That's... yeah... I am mainly activating stuff because I'm very much sure doing it this way leads me to the gutter. Places I need to set up the what it entails. There was no pun there. It involves... well, it definitely involves my cosplay run. Fuck off. I should have died. Apparently suicide bombers are not good at their job. I spoke too soon. I fucking did. I knew I was playing with fire there when water's literally right there. But I had no chance because in this game you are slow. I don't know why it is. Dark Souls 2 you can feel really slow. Dark Souls 3 expects you to move at the speed of light. I.e., as soon as you get down, you pretty much have to be spamming circle to roll. Just so you don't get hit on the way up. Wait, what? Why is the item decided to drop there out of all places? Okay, that did not feel like I managed to dodge it. And that one I just about... Oh god. Thank god I healed just in time. Yeesh. Okay, Tight Knight Watch and Dark... What the fuck is Dark Knight Stone? Okay, it was... symbol of the damned gets. Open back because Estes has disappeared again because I only get 2. Someone decided Lichen, that's a much better option. No, I'd rather stick with the Estes. By this point I normally have 10. Right, okay. The system in these 3 could easily be a lot worse. You split it in FP. You do use FP outside of just magic, so it's completely fair. How do I go this side? Oh, he's still wanting to spawn in. And I still end up losing my health. I don't like the fact that they have that much range. Following on board. What is he? The game's really saying I was hit there. Okay, hit there, yes. Like his armor looks good, and I just can't get it. So, oh, is that gonna make it so I can get more S's? I have to have. I've got to check. Why no? Unless that was literally what I had before, which means it's just gonna be up to +2. And at this point, I don't know what's better, more or the S's given more. I feel like having more is honestly better with the amount of health I have. Yep. If I could get more, it'd be great. I just cannot. I really shouldn't be annoyed. When I can finally have actually started the run. I know I've killed 1 boss in that time. And I'm just temporarily going to disappear, but just keep it like that. Because there's literally no one way. No one here. Said there was 4 views at one point and it disappeared. Regardless, I am temporarily to get caught short. I just put in the wheel because I need to take a shit. Couple minutes. So I am back after a small heart attack of dropping my phone down the stairs and hoping nothing broke and nothing did. Now we have to continue slowly moving through this chasm. Yes, and I'm very much sure that we'll never get there from here. Yes. Going to be very fucking difficult for me to get that item right there. Ash Knuckle. Petrification resistance. Yeah, that's how it's difficult to fucking do. And when you're running through like that, it's less of a problem. Why it has to be a problem when you're trying to avoid them going the other way, I don't know. Oh, right, because that's how that's done, isn't it? Oh, of course it goes back to 1 year when I return, but I don't get that. I was just like, yeah, they wanted to be there when I'm not there, but then as soon as I come back, nope, I'm going to disappear. Person came in, must leave before they see me. It's honestly what it bloody feels like, and I don't understand it. Like, token of why is token of spike? Oh, it's one of those where you need it for something else. I'm very much sure that if you just destroy one of these without getting the item in front, you just get rubbish. I.e. the item with it is gone. Destroyed. And... oh. Yeah, I don't like this place a single bit. The amount of poison in this place is too much for my taste. I mean, part of the problem already is that I don't have a torch. You're gonna say this is the gutter? It is the gutter. I need to save this place for later. Which is a massive problem for me. I mean, part of it being because
It's kind of a bargain for you.
this person really does not like to actually leave. But I really want to do something
Thanks.
involving the fireball. Trying to figure out where it is. I actually, it's somewhere around here. There it is. Yeah, okay, it's lining up with those two. I was trying to blow open the wall. That may sound idiotic, but it saves a lot of time. don't know if the act did or did not activate. No, it has not activated the pursuer. Oh wait, wow, they are really pissy. They have no way of getting onto this. I don't know if the pursuers already spawned in. No, one has not, but I'm willing to risk it. Why not? No, I have a Radiant Life Gem. Oh wait, yeah, it spawns in, and you either fire him there or slightly later on. Oh come on, why? Why? And the roll, and it feels like an eternity between you actually doing something to then be able to roll again. And you pick up iron. It's working forever. I don't know, that's just how I perceive it, but feels like it. And why won't this person ever move? I don't know what you have to actually do. Ben will be like, beat the boss just so you can actually get them to shift. As of right now, I've got nothing.
Here to see light. However,
So now we have 3 plus 2. SS Flask, which is nice. Oh, that's what Fallen Smelter Demon get up? I've never seen it like that. How much stability did you have on that shield? Jesus. If they improve like the gap between doing an action and be able to roll, like just made it so that it was a bit short. Reduce it by about 25%. I just have less problems with it. I don't know if that's only because adaptability is low and I have almost 70% weight load. One of these a trap. Oh yeah, that, which damn near killed me. For one Titanite shard, all of that. For a Titanite shard. Oh yeah, it opens up even more chests. Clone peeping! Oh, that's a necessity. Especially for a build like mine. The Titanite Slam you can get this early? God, I never remembered that. Oh yeah, you have to open hit the door just so it can be open. That is generally what I'm trying to get early and it didn't want to happen. Another life ring and large Titanite shard. Very interesting. That, oh, it is lot. Oh, it's there. I feel like it's potentially enough for +5. Gonna have to check very soon. Also, it's reaching 11 PM. I kind of want to end it earlier. Yes, I did get what I wanted. Cool. But what the fuck is dropping? Going to play the sound of you of someone or something dropping down and potentially health. Oh come on, you have fire bombs, use them properly. Oh, it's like the one in the stream. Which I can't do anything with this until much later. How bad are these fireballs? They only seem to actually affect me, but not explode anything around me. And that either he had the winged spear, or that was just a thing that actually dropped. Then it's just permanently there. I really do want to do with the winged spear and these also one. It's not a priority because I think cosplay runs are the main priority, really. Okay, so I cannot open this door. I know one is very close. But I'm not gonna activate the boss. Not either of the bosses in this place just yet. Oh, no, you're there. Yeah, I am not liking that. I can't. You try and run away. Most cases, you can't actually get out of the way. God, yeah, but getting those for a use what you see randomizer, not good because my God, they're heavy. Oh, I know. Oh, there's right, 4 of them? Not that they were much of a threat. Oh, the halberd's there. Oh. I don't know if it's any good, because I don't play this game enough to know. But that looks more like Dark Souls 3's Albert or not. Dark Souls 1's. Oh yeah, this a must. So now, go back up to here. Check to see if I can get +5. Because then that may be a bit too powerful. That's what happens when you explore. And seriously, do try and wonder how the fuck you're supposed to get in one specific spot. I'm trying to wonder how I get into Urban Peak. I don't know. That's nice to know. Like, I want to go there because the Cold Serpent Ring is through that path, but I genuinely do not know what I have to do to get there. Like, unless story stuff, or not story stuff, but beating a boss at some point. Yeah, there was a glacier turret that I'm not going to do it. But I really could sell a lot of the. Nothing is stopping me. Any more I can do in there? There's. I know there's another bit, but I feel like I won't be able to. Won't be able to do it without intense practice. Okay, one's gonna be like with force, but I cannot. Where's this one go? I don't remember this one being. No, I think. Yeah, it isn't. Then this is the path you'd normally have to go. I was saying, definitely not to the last giant that's down below, where the green key salamanders are. Whoa. Is it gonna be I can only there's the other side after the boss? Looking like it. Unless I can find the key nearby. As much as I like the hammer, I don't like the bandages or the one thing I would absolutely change. Oh, it's really locked. So I don't know what I even need to open it. But there's still another bit I can go around to. Where that guy was in the hard leather stuff. Go visit him. And I'm still not spending the 100k plus. Still. I mean, probably being because I would spend it on whatever this person has in Juna, but the person doesn't want to leave. If the person really is associated with being a boss, then great. How steady build is your shield? That's just madness. You.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well, I hope you. Oh, hogwash. My name is Pate.
Pretty sure it's this universe's
Hither and thither.
patches.
Be careful.
I mean, the name's very similar.
There's I saw this. I was with this. They're rather brusque. I still have. I'll leave this one to you.
Oh, yeah, that's a opponent's ambush. Removed in a minute. Or even less than a minute. Well, yeah, okay, I was very much going back to being hindered or somewhere. Right, so now I can still remember some stuff. Not that it helped. I don't think there's any more, but you really do not know. It blends in pretty much perfectly. Try horse. Is it really is nothing? Is that? Oh, I could have known that. Could have climbed up there way before. I just didn't. Actually, I can now.
Well, I hope that brave warrior didn't come a croppery. Be careful out there. Oh. It allows.
Oh, he full and just gives you the soap stuff.
Be careful.
Then you can do that before any boss. Not bad. I think what we'll do is end the stream very soon and watch Superman vs. the Elites. These guys really do not go with my low health. Because yes, in this game, 1,000 health is low. Weird to me too. Fail. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, then go back in. Let's open another door. Well, this is arguably the most successful stream of the lot I have done. Because I finally managed to get the gauntlets and beat a boss. And it was one of the ones that you normally cheese. But I did it without cheesing. Because I am that good. What is here? I'm saying, oh. I could barely even tell you blended in. There's nothing. No invisible walls here. Oh, come off it. Wait, no, it dropped off the enemy. Can I really not? I don't know what key I even need. That's the problem. I hope it's not gonna be. I have to beat the last giant just to get through. That's what I'm thinking of. Like the bit I've not explored yet. It might be because there's one last bit I do need to check. And I will say, I am gonna be in this position for a while of having a sword with me. Like I have mentioned. Once that serpent ring's been obtained, I'm gonna be grinding hard for the spear. Oh yeah. Can not go anywhere else. Oh. Yes. Also the boulder. Is that gonna mean it's gonna come back up? I hope not. Oh, yeah, there's nothing there. I had to check.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just... I'm navigating the continent to Why Kartop? Well, when it was...
Yeah, a map.
But
There are no maps in these games.
Have you seen? I've made it my... Inside the mansion, I believe that now I'm... Yes. Wait. Then what? Well, you look wonderful. Then shame on you. Here, take...
It's in a mansion. Is that for everything
What a
else?
joy to me. Incredible. Oh, I would not... I can't be. Something...
Oh, please, is that Unless it's the place in Majula itself. I can always check. As of right now, I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me if it Outski would have to be the one in Majula itself. But there is literally nothing. Oh, there is all of that stuff over there. I'm not remembering how you access it. But it exists. But in layman terms, it does. Likely there. That I think I could get to. I'm not seeing anything. Can I go through it? Or not? Because there's a wall in my way. Right. So the house in Majula, it is, and then we are ending it. Because I've been through too much pain for one night. Yeah, that person doesn't want to leave. Why? I already made the conversation so that she said she'd be wanted to move. But at the same time, doesn't want it. Okay, I was correct. Made the most sense, honestly. Oh god, that is a massive, massive book. Fair enough. Other has Lockstone, and I cannot say what that is exactly. Okay. There's generally no sound. There's sound here, and then it feels like it abruptly stops once you reach here. Part of that being because you go down here to where the skeletons are for some reason. See, let's just flash on, and if you're diligent in this game, you may notice what the shards resemble. Soul vessel. Is that the thing you should like respec yourself? But if the hints here and the SSRs wasn't a bit of a hint, I'm very much sure what was here was a Lord vessel. I think that's what it's supposed to be alluded to at least. So I don't know what was read by Hurrah for Beanpole. Okay. What? Oh. I thought there was more to it than this. Right, because there is. I was just not being observant. 3 tiny shells and more torches. There better be something else around. I don't have the praises. I can't praise the sun. I don't have the emote for the gesture, not emote. Fuck me. And that literally, there's nothing else in that house. And someone was really trying to say do not explore it. Why? We went in it perfectly fine. I mean, took no damage, but there's one enemy in there.
Is that a shard you found?
Yes.
Here, let me to see luck. However,
So now 4 asks plus 2. And also I have. That's an item I never even saw. It just blended in so well to the surroundings.
I knew you'd be around soon.
Wait, what's that? Why does the leather shield look like that? Oh, and I'm glad that they actually have that, the sense, so that when you upgrade a shield, then if it's not 100% visible, you can actually upgrade it. Instead of it has to remain there permanently. I'm gonna have to break up the 69. I really don't know if I can get more stuff from this guy. Well, right now I can't get any more. Heide Knight shards. And I think that is absolutely where this is going to end. I have defeated the boss here. And then went down into No Man's Wharf to set up the boss there. I'm gonna defeat 2 bosses actually. I just didn't count Vanguard as a boss. But to Grave of Saints and defeat the Vanguard. Set up the gutter. Set up many bosses. But at least one boss there. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to open the rest of the doors. Still questioning why the merchant's not arrived here. I genuinely am perplexed. Wondering if I should use the fragrant brands of Yore now or a bit later. Because I'm pretty sure with all of these I just cannot. It cannot go to where I want to go. I cannot remember what I have to do to actually set it up. I could look it up, or if I ever really felt like I needed to just figure it out on my own and just brute force it. But at least I can say we finally managed to get a fucking mood on. As we have the entire set now. And the only thing we're going to be dependent on later on will be the spear and the lance. Just to not really use the great lance unless I really have enough souls. I can convert my stats so that I have enough faith to use it. Unlikely, but if it ends up being the best weapon I can use, then a regular lance, then I shall consider it. But for now, I am no longer in the amount of pain I was in before, struggling to get any of that. 5 items, and it took me so fucking long to do. 3, like, I swear this is the 4th part. Damn well feels like it, might as well Or is it more the third? I don't know. But I do need to end it. So, for the ghosts that are here, because Top Hat, Dark, and Bob Boy are not here, I can guarantee that. But, you know, like I said, for the ghosts and small amount of VOD viewers, ciao for now.